Hello everyone and welcome back. Extra long Nioh 2 streams continue today. As I said on Blue Sky with pain meds, I have a 1 liter bottle of Pepsi Zero. I have nothing to fucking lose. Let's get this base game done, shall we? I think we're in the last area, so hell yeah. I think after the Gigahara in 1, it was also just like one more area left, so not too bad. Not too bad. I'd say. I should probably talk to her a bit more. Ah. What the hell should I pick here? Ooh. Anunia, could you help me for a second? Huh? I have no idea what would be like the best thing to put into here, into the patronage levels. I don't understand the really forging down? Someone says soul matching or tempering. There is no tempering. I guess forging. Yeah, forging sounds good. So what do you have? I guess forging. Yeah, you're not at New Game Plus. I don't think you have everything unlocked. That's why. I mean, I'm forging anyway, so like 6% discount isn't bad. Yeah. Well then, let's do this.
いらっしゃい。またどうぞ。いらっしゃい。またどうぞ。
Yodo Inn is a Buddhist temple in Uji, Kyoto, built towards the end of the Heian period by the then chief advisor of the emperor Fujiwara no Yorimichi. The view of the Grand Phoenix Fall reflected on the surrounding water was likened to the entrance of Amitabha's pure land or paradise, meaning it was revered by nobility and prominent clans. Mm-hmm. Wasn't there like... Ooh, snow. So from what I remember, by the way, Fujiwara is actually a very funny name in terms of history because they kind of had a name problem back in the day. They still have.
久しぶり。お互い死なずに済んだよね。ここにあなたが来るって天海が教えてくれたわ。あなたがいない間、藤吉郎の動きを探ってた。相変わらず藤吉郎は好き放題で民を泣かしてばかり。利休も嘆いてたわ。無理難題ばかり押し付けられるって。それにしてもここ赤目がやけに多い。調べてみる価値がありそうね。それにしてもここ
Basically, the
誰かが龍神様の像にいたずらをフラチが
basically how people intermarried and how the names were transferred. It just kind of led to the point that everyone was like everyone relevant was just named Fujiwara at some point. So the emperor literally had to be like, okay, we're gonna split up the names again. There are too many Fujiwaras around here. It's confusing. Because, you know, that was also like a name with prestige to get, you know, married into. So a lot wanted to be called like that. But yeah, not useful if you want to run a country and identify people. You know? I think it's even the healing one. Oh, look at it, sleeping. Honestly, that could have been one change they should have done to base Nioh 1. That is giving the one ice level, you know, the Kodamas with the little snow coats. Okay. There we go. Oh boy, it's really useful that there are so many, like, very easy to kick over trees in these old temples. And another one. Mm. Okay, it's cool. I see what this level is doing. That's a really cool idea. Yeah. Oh, this is a temple. Yes and no. I mean, also this is, you know, this is playing on the way we understand some parts in terms of, you know, engine/game design. Like, you know, I mean, you know the old trick. If you can't just have a reflection, just fucking invert the whole thing. Or, and now they're just like, oh, hey, you thought that was a reflection. No, it's the whole level. It's mirrored. It was just underwater. That's cool. See, I love this level design. That is just cool. Just the kind of weird shit you need in such a game. No. Oh. That was embarrassing. God damn it. The fucking hitbox killed me. It had to be the goddamn hitbox. Thank you. And there we go. The way back up. Hmm. I should probably look into that from above, because I remember something. You are hanging. Hmm. There we go. Not so that there was another way. And go down. I forgot to put in the... Yeah, next shrine. Definitely. There is a next shrine. I will see. Not where to go. Was it here? Could be here. No, wait. It was up there. Right. Forgot that a bit. I really wonder how much 3 will change from this. Like, the first area of 3 was fine. It's like one of those, yeah, you know them from... I don't know how to put it in the best way. You kind of knew the feeling of it already. Like, this wasn't like something to write home. It was like fields, a few villages, side missions, temple, etc. Like, The thing is, I think Nioh 1 had like pretty good dense level design. And Nioh 2 just made more of that. You know, this is great. This is like really fucking interesting in terms of I don't want to fight you right now. I want to talk. There we go. They're surprisingly weak against bullets. Surprisingly, I'd say. Yes, further down. Are you kidding me? This is going even further? So you mirrored the whole thing, and then we're like, how about another shrine right beneath this shrine? I'm honestly surprised that Nioh 2 basically went and just had like you know, pick stuff up here or destroy crystal there things, because like I feel like, okay, here's the thing. I feel if Team Ninja wants to keep iterating on their Nioh formula, and like I know their big things right now are Nioh, what if Nioh bought more? What if Nioh bought, you know, small open worlds? What if Nioh in China? And what if Nioh bought Final Fantasy? Honestly, I like the Final Fantasy stuff one, but you know what I feel is really missing that they could do with this formula, but that would probably have like a stupidly big impact if they did it. What if Nioh bought Zelda? As in, you have like the whole Nioh RPG system, but like dungeons with puzzles. A bit non-linearity, a bit, you know, oh, you get an item and you can use it from now on. That would be fun. Oh, wow. Holy shit, that's a big ass level under the water. Hey, we're just under the water surface, I guess. No. I do hope they will fix the hitbox is a little bit in 3 though. That was not fun. There we go. Oh yeah, that's the way back up. And then I was like, yay, Kodama! More Kodama! It's where we lower even more water. That was relatively easy, ironically. Kodama? Okay, Okay, we made the loop back here. Probably think we do need to progress to get to that last Kodama, to that other Kodama there. Yep. And I guess, yeah, that's where everything else is going next. And that was the tango. Problem solved. Okay, Well, it's getting very confusing right now. Holy shit, where to go? Sometimes where you really want to tell the level designers to just chill down, because holy shit. There is so much going on here. I still don't have all the Kodama. Okay, so... Is this the one way up? Okay, so this is the way down. Okay. Uh-huh. Central Kodama. There you are. Okay, so now let me guess. Yep. Okay. Okay. There is so much going on in this level. I'm impressed. Like, seriously, the level design has become really good over the years. It's this, how should I put it? Like, again, I don't know if they ever put, if they do these kinds of levels again in Nioh 3. But it would be kind of cool if you just, you know, ran to a section that just turns into a Nioh 2 level. It would be a good dungeon. That would just be cool to do, you know? Okay, now I only need to find my way up. So basically, in this level, I went, you know, I lowered the water 3 times, went completely to the bottom, turned the central pillar of the, but also, I think that this was optional. I think so. Like, I think you can just run up to the boss and that's it, but it would be a long way. So they're basically saying, hey, do you want to do like an additional small gauntlet? Or do you want, you know, to have an easier time getting back to the boss? Or do you want to just do the boss? And it's like, that's cool. That's cool in terms of design. I like that. Anyway, now I need to get down. And I think there should be another Kodama waiting for me. Wrong side then. Ah, not only that. Hot spring! Interesting that the hot spring survived this well while being, like, extensively underwater. It's Ukai shenanigans, but anyway, I think we have... The last Kodama is coming up. Nice. Oh. was a very useful round trip through the level. So now, because over there should be the boss, meaning we can just run in. And let's see who we have to fight. Ooh, someone is missing.
生きていたとはな。しかしいいところに来た。こいつらは古いあやかしでな、解き放ってほしいんだという。
Oh! Ah! As much as I like Shuten Doji's design, damn, good fight! Not even breaking a sweat, I just fucking wailed on him. But also, wait, did they just literally set up this? You know, I always like that they put in some small things to like Nioh 1. Like nods that you could be like, oh, that makes sense. But because like, like, you know, he freed two ancient yokai. One of them is, you know, we just defeated. The other one is, I think, the nine-tailed fox, and that's the final boss of the DLCs of Nioh 1. So they didn't need to do that, you know? They didn't need to just put in like, oh, hey, this is where they were released, the old one. But they did. What? Want to say something? Anyway.
「あなたに託すわ」残す鍵は霊石ってことね。
Okay,
藤吉郎はついに天下人へ上り、さらに多くの流血を生んでいます。無名殿の言うあやかしを滅ぼす刀を取り戻すには大量の霊石がいるとか。霊石を用いるは節操の案ずる道ではありますが、毒は毒をもって制すしかありません。藤吉郎の本拠、京の呪落台は霊石を集めて建てた城。打って出る時が参りましたな。
Con is up.
いらっしゃい。私も。あなたの役に立てるよう私も腕を上げなきゃね。いつもありがとう。これからもよろしく。またどうぞ。
Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, there's a lot in terms of ways the series could go. Like, I'm kind of interested. Yeah, I'm very much interested in how Nioh 3 shapes up because Team Ninja had like such a good streak.
また新しい方がいらっしゃったようです。彼らの願い。ここは彼。
Okay. Those who died with regrets. So this is more side missions. Okay.
手がかりがつかめたようですね。向かうはあの者が霊石を集めしところ。気をつけるのですよ。自分と同じ顔に驚いたでしょう。よしたち、あなたと共に生まれたもう一人の私の子。創世は不吉の兆し。道山様は気にせぬと笑ってくれました。しかし人々の心はわずかなことで陰りくすんでしまうもの。私は幼いあなたを連れ道山様のもとを離れることにしたのです。道山様は人里で暮らせぬ私たちを案じる日が多かったのでしょう。父に振り向いてもらいたいがあの子は。
I mean, it's kind of funny to think about, you know, that one of the first bosses you fight in this game is just your twin, and you kill them. It's like, yep, whoops, we kind of separated you early. God. There's a bunch of fucked up shit that happened in here too. It's just treated like, yep, that happened. It's like, okay.
あなたの父、そして私に道山様の思い追うておるのですね。そのせいちゃんとここは彼岸と志願の狭間。あなたがうつしおへと戻れるのは小刀に残る不死の力がため、人とあやかしの血を引きし、あなたにだけできること。
お主は我が願いしかと聞き届けてくれたのだな。感謝いたす。しかし娘たちはどうしておるのだろうか。うつしおは未だ戦乱の世と聞くが、しかしお主は藤吉郎。ほう、ここで会えるとは。光秀様は無事でござるか。さようか。身どもの願いを聞き届けていただきかたじけない。あとは娘の服を。
Ah, that's his daughter. Fuku is his daughter from the first game. The Miku.
この身滅びるも怨念は残り、うつしおの調和を乱しておるとか。娘の生きるうつしおに禍根を残すわけにはいきません。
It's kind of interesting how much this game is like really this pretty good prequel to a lot of stuff in the first. Okay, new mission. Kappa?
どうかあの者を止めてください。それがあなたの定め。
I guess side mission a bit. Mm. You know, weird that this guy just doesn't die. It's like you always. Oh, that's. I didn't see those. Yeah, let's do those. We need to find more Kodama.
ったく半蔵の猫好きにも困ったもんじゃい。わしという猫がありながら、ま、人のあやかし仲良うしとるのはええことじゃがの。
We definitely need to find another way in there. It shouldn't be too hard. So, seems to be locked. Okay. Means key. Means look around. And means also finding more kodamas. It's kind of wild how you just get thrusted into the next area and mission, and then you go back and it's like, oh, he has actually like 4 new side missions or so. It's like, oh, okay. Mama. We should definitely do those because, like, when I start having, like, better equipment, I do need to have even better equipment and, crucially, more level. Cat. Ankles so cold and scratchy. Okay. I do like that we have a mission where it's just like, find the cats that Hanzo likes. It's like, yeah, Hanzo. Very based. Cat enjoyer. It's so cute when they puff up. Oh, hi, Kodama. Oh, well. You know, yesterday really was exhausting. So I'm kind of like, I think today is probably also gonna be a bit exhausting, but at the very least we have the base game done. You know, the base game is done then. Like, I still want to do the DLC at some point of Nioh 2, but like, you know, base game was like the main, the main thing. Still can see how fast we could get through the base game, through the DLC. Because they usually, like, the DLC were usually pretty short in Nioh. At least Nioh 1, the DLC went, like, not long. Problem was more like, yeah, they basically were like, play the game on New Game Plus first, then get into the DLC. It was weird in terms of balancing, really. But we'll see how it is with Nioh 2. What I can say though, I don't know who's also reading Dragon Subjugation Cantation, but god damn it, yesterday was a good chapter again. Oops. So I do say you all should read it, because it's good. And gay. Nice, we have all Kodamas. Okay, well then we can actually finish up the mission. Good. But, you know, I think the series actually has, like, the perfect comedy hook of just, like, one of the girls is just a bit too gay for her own good in some points. I mean, you know, that's the charm, you know? It's just kind of funny when you have a life or death situation and then there's a moment of, whoops. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Because gay. That should actually be more in media, I'd say. No, just have more girls that are just like able to function in critical moments. That was an annoying blob. You get me? It's like, oh, I have to save the person I love. Whoa, she really looks hot again. Wait, she looks hot today. Wait, what was I supposed to do now? It's like, girl, focus. Again, you all should read this, read the book, this story. It's really funny. Dun, dun, dun. Cat! I walked by him and he was all smiles. You know what? I kind of like how much they just give Hattori Hanzo just extra character development by just saying he loves cats. And it's like, hell yeah. Cat person. Cat people are great. Because they have cats. And then you have cats and you can cuddle cats. And cats are just so nice and fluffy and sweet. And they, you know, they come to you and they boop you. You know, when they want to smell you, they have like the little, you know, little noses. And they come and like slightly touch you and just like, do the sniff. That's just so cute and nice and, you know? Hey, not so fast. Hold on, hold on. Everyone! We have the 3 cat rule. Three cats roll behind us. Do 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 do. And we have a level. I think we're hitting level 100 now. So that's neat. Oh, Hanzo? Fucking on Ryuki. They really just had to whip out the Onryuki again. So he was eaten. Okay. That happened, Hanzo. That definitely happened. Ah. Okay. But that's random to get. Get at least 10 tea utensils of praise, and I don't even know where to get them consistently.
Should I look it up for you?
That would be very helpful, actually.
They said regime man of underworld.
Best place to possible farm is regime of underworld. Okay. Because, like, I think I only have 2 or so, which is praise tea utensil. Well, I have never praised them, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
信長めが家臣どもにむやみに広めおったゆえ、昨今猫も杓子も茶器を欲しておるの。茶の湯の何たるかも知らず、ただ道具自慢をせんがためとは、まったく少子千万じゃが。
I get him.
戦場で奮い立つも物欲あってこそ人の業よな。お主もその茶器を道具自慢に使うのじゃろう。ならば目利きが必要じゃな。どれわしが見定めて信ぜよ。まずじゃな。
Enmoku.
どれ
Okay.
わしが見定めて信ぜ。
Oh, it just goes through them now. They have an animation for all of them? That's neat, but still. Doesn't look that good either.
まずじゃな。
Yeah, passable. Oh, that's okay. There's fucking tea utensil lore in Nioh 2. What the fuck? It also looks okay. I could do something similar. That's very uneven. He's just like, you're the most mediocre collector of them all. Oh, that looks definitely better. Not high quality, yeah, like you see that the glaze is uneven actually, and you know. Yeah. There wasn't no, like, clear coating, so. Oh, that one is better. That has a much more consistent. I love how you actually can gauge it yourself. It's probably still passable. It's just like one color, but it's definitely there's a bit more in there. That one looks good.
まったくくだらぬ代物よ。
Oh, the first one he hated.
どれわしが見定めて死んぜよ。
Damn.
まったくくだらぬ代物よ。
Oh, he just destroys it instantly.
わしが見定めて死んぜよ。
Ooh.
まったくくだらぬ代物よ。どれわしが見定めて死んぜよ。
I just want to see how long this goes, by the way. I could skip it, but no, don't want to.
まったくくだらぬ代物
So this one was rubbish then.
どれわしが見定めて死んぜよ。 まったくくだらぬ代物よ。どれわしが見定めて死んぜよ。
You could like, wait, those don't look even that bad, and he's just like fucking waste rubbish, bam. Okay.
まったくくだらぬ代物よ。どれわしが見定めて死んぜよ。 まったくくだらぬ代物よ。どれわしが見定めて死んぜよ。
I love how it hard downwards the spirals. He's like, first I was like, yeah, that's passable, and now it's just like, nah, that's trash.
まったくくだらぬ代物よ。
Okay,
お主にも良さがわかるか。
hmm.
いずれ
I guess I can also level.
聞くがよい。
Okay.
死に
I I know what the tea utensils do, but I have it now. Oh wait, that's it. Ah, but blocked off. Ah, just partially. Well, doesn't surprise me. It would be funny if they did just the whole level like well, Spider Fortress. I did like this level. Fire shotgun. Well, kind of miss that you don't play this game at this level normally. It's like, yeah, they reused it, but still. Just running up again. It's like, I remember how there was a boulder rolling down here. It was fun. I like the spider castle. Oh. Don't worry, Spider-Woman. Someone will come a few years later. I don't think you will still understand it then, but he will defeat you. go. 101. Manaka Shirkun. Okay. Let's go to the interim. Maybe he's there. Who knows?
お主、どうやら市はここにはおらぬ様子。我が願い。し
手がかりがどうかあの者を止めてください。それがあなたの定め。
I guess time to the second room to look by a volcano. Have I noticed ever? If it's new. Oh, the dead again. Yeah. I have to say, we are going pretty well right now with in terms of progress. Right, side missions are important. Who rolled that boulder? Oh. There we go. Not so hard. Now that path is blocked. Okay. I think that's the first time I have a Soko of them. Oh, well. And I thought that would be the way forward. But no. So, what do we get now for that?
いらっしゃい。私も村正の名に恥じない刀鍛冶になるんだ。
Hmm. Hmm. Good question what I should probably pick. It's like all solid picks, but I should slowly start making some more sensible decisions. That's good. 80%. No, more anima. That's good. Well, that's almost everything, but I can't apparently do all, so defeat Onmyo Mage. That's an odd. Clearly, Aberrant Mage. Master of the Dual Blades. And Aberrant Mage Dawn. So it's that mission. Haven't seen that in a while. Okay, immediately lower parts blocked off. No one used this level so much. Okay. I think though it was never a level where they put an Onryuki in. Which is almost surprising. Like, most used level, most used side boss, and yet didn't do it. Interesting though how much side stuff is actually being thrown at you in, you know, the final levels. You'd think they'd make it like a straight shot to the boss and not like, oh no, we have like a new way of introducing side missions now. It's like, okay. But why? Genuine question here too. Why? Like, okay, cool. You wanted to use the interim more. I get it. Why? There's just a big question lingering here in the, here for everyone. Why? Why is it suddenly like in the, you have no time, you need to do this. They do the most video game thing of all, and it's like, here are a bunch of side missions. Do them. Because you're not here to save the world. You're here to solve everyone's tiny little personal problems. Actually, that would be an interesting concept for, like, you know, an RPG. If you're like a state-hired personal problem solver, and like the whole game is side missions. And, you know, philosophy about, you know, doing side missions. That would be interesting. You know what? Now this idea is like, okay, but why would people do this? Like, you know. Oh, so we have split it in two. We go up and then we go in. I see, I see, I see. We need a good reason why a nation would you know why why in the world someone would there would be like official people who just solve problems for others. I mean, still cool that, you know, at the very end they still are reusing some of the side levels from Nioh 1. Like, again, some of those are like, I know them. Here's like, oh, hi. Been a bit. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, come the f... They placed the trap so you don't see the... They placed the trap in a way that you do not see the plate. Wonderful. Bot, go away. No one likes you. And my butt. I don't need you. No one needs you. Fuck you. I'm honestly surprised the companies behind those bots have not been sued to oblivion yet. Like, genuinely. I mean, just like, what's the whole, oh hey, you can have more views than you have now. And like, no. Sue them to oblivion, look who bought them, and then ban the fucker from your website. Like, they're Amazon, they could. Then they're just like, basically, Autobot is like saying, oh hey, here's someone that is likely a ban evader, so restricting who can see it. And I'm just like, you know what? If someone is a ban evader, like, fucking hell, don't put them onto a list in the first place. Like, genuinely, what the fuck are we doing here? And like, I know. There could be people on there that are not, you know, and like, I don't know. Again, I do think the companies that do those view bots, they should just fucking be sued into oblivion. Like, I know. But like, come on. You know, where's the American hegemony when you actually need it for once? Like, oh yeah. You're not, you either, get those fuckers to court, or... Why is this grandpa always? Also, hi, Cat Tensor. Nice to have you here. You know, first he just is in like a yokai-infested, bathhouse. But before that, he's just like, yeah, I'm coming back. Gets lost in a fucking yokai-infested cave and sleeps in a... Why? Honestly, you could just say advertisement that is against terms of service and all that, and you could definitely drag them to people. But like, oh,
なぬ豊が心配しているとな。さてはお主が文にあった秀の字とやらか。だんまりとは怖いの。仕方ない。豊のところへ連れて行っとくれ。
even how to find. I mean, they will have their own website. It will already be something, but I mean, they're usually in Russia. You know what? It would be very interesting if a lot of those bots will just disintegrate the moment Russia balkanizes. That would be very interesting. Oh well. Let's see how that works out. How's your playthrough? I mean, doing the side missions right now, shortly before the final main missions. I should start with the next main mission soon though. But also, I guess I had to rematch Ryom and Sukuna and it was still easy, even though he's like 8 levels above me. Also, I don't know how I get more people into the interim. It's like, oh, people who died with regrets. Okay, yes, but also... Anyway?
人々の心を誤たせるあの者をかたじけない。
But yeah, it's going pretty smoothly actually. I think we will actually get through the main game today. Which is good. You know, if we get through the main game, we still can debate what to do with DLC. But, you know, main game done. Can't do those, so I guess main mission. What the hell is strawberries and cream, Dr. Pepper? Also, hey, Shadow Clone, been a bit. How are you doing? Strawberry flavored Dr. Pepper. I don't think we have that here. I think the best we get sometimes is like cherry, maybe vanilla, but like you need to keep in mind the amount of like flavors for chips, sodas, etc. in Europe / Germany are just like very limited. People do not like buying different ones. Like, here's the thing. I have a nice 1 liter bottle of Pepsi Zero. Why? Because it's cola. The best upgrade you can do is make it sugar-free, because then the kilocalories are just 1. Like, if I chug this whole liter, I'm gaining like at best 10 kilocalories. Booyah! I call that a diet hack. No, genuinely, like, if anyone tells you, oh, but sugar replacements are completely fine in every single metric. Sorry. But if in real thing, what I heard yeah. In studies sponsored by the sugar industry. Part 1. Second, they're not lying, they're just obfuscating data. Because here's the thing. Basically, by the way, the thing what makes the Zero ones better than Diet, Diet only uses aspartame, Zero uses aspartame and acesulfame, so like 2 different variations of sweetener. It just tastes better. The thing here is, if you ever want to, but I heard bad things about aspartame. So, the amount until any kind of negative effect of aspartame, okay, aspartame has been ever recognized in mice, so like organisms that are way, way smaller than us, is like 16 times the recommended daily doses in the EU. 16 times the recommended daily dose. Do you know how much raw aspartame you need to swallow to get there? And even then, I would need to down, I think, 4 bottles of Pepsi Zero in a day to even get to the recommended dosage per day. That shit's fine. But if you're not wondering, but I heard aspartame could be linked to. Yeah. So here's the thing. For 2 liter, for one, I think for 1 liter is the EU recommendation, but again, you would need to drink 16 times that to even get like, and there's not that much like amount in your like volume in your stomach for that. Also, hey, Knight, because genuinely, if you're thinking, is like Pepsi or Coke Zero bad? No, that shit's 99% water. If you want to stay hydrated, like I'm drinking probably the whole liter today, and like the little bit that caffeine is flushing water out, completely replaced by the amount of water you're intaking. Same with coffee. Diet Cokes are even better at that. Like, unironically, they're just really fucking good in terms of like, you want flavored water, they're really good at that. But again, if you ever want to, okay, but what about those studies that, here's the thing. Those studies are not studies that had two clearly separated groups being looked at. Those were studies of general groups that, one drank Diet Coke, one didn't. Now, the reason they can never hack down what apparently aspartame and co do, okay, is due to the fact that, well, the people in those studies showed a lot of signs. And then you need to have this thing click in your head that, again, they didn't have two big, clear control groups for decades to see what could develop in them. They looked at groups that, as they said themselves, or in statistics, drank a lot. And if you now, and here's just a small thing for you, because this is still, quote unquote, valid statistics. But if you look at groups that drink, let's say a lot of Diet Coke or a lot of diet soda drinks versus a group that doesn't, let's say, for example, in the USA, you probably know which group is which, right? One is low-income households, and one is high-income households that take extra care of their health and have access to better healthcare. So, what do you think is probably more the case? That one side drinks a lot of diet soda, or that the other side has just a different lifestyle and more money? If you can match, like nutritional or like health statistics to low income and high income groups, you have bad statistics. I wonder what kind of soda they drink in Utah, since they drink gallons of it a day. Good question, but the thing is, soda is just cheaper there. And again, the moment you drink the diet stuff, it's not that bad. It's 99% water. Just, the rest is the thing. Because, like, yeah, if you have low-income household, the stuff you can usually buy in, especially food deserts, again, let me just be clear here. The moment you do those studies in countries like Germany, this is why they always do this in the USA, always. Because, again, you want a statistic really nicely skewed into your direction. Do it in the USA, because you have like large swaths of food deserts where low-income households with bad access to healthcare have to rely on really calorie-dense food without little activity for sport activity or, just in general recreational activity being going on. Those can, like, drag everything down. Everything. Like, you want to have a statistic that meat is super bad? Well, just look at them and, look at that health quality plummeting. They're bad. Then look, and then compare them to, high income vegan, vegan families, and look, they are so much healthier. again, here's the thing with what is a different point. The point is just you're comparing low income and high income groups in a country where your health and life life expectancy is directly tied to your income. And it's still in most countries. But again, the moment you go into, for example, Germany, where more people walk daily, especially in the cities, where more people have access to healthcare, well, gee golly, suddenly the whole statistic just narrows really hard. I was hanging pretty well, just needed some new pain medication on the foot. But yeah, just that's the thing about statistics and sign kiddos. If someone talks about group statistics and they are not saying they have two clear control groups, or they have, cleaned them up of like factors like income, etc., you're 99.9% looking at a statistic that compares access to healthcare versus not access to healthcare, and nothing else. Huh.
趣味してありますわ。
Whale.
どこへ行ってしまうたんやろうか。あの憎めないお人柄は。茶の湯を通して道を正そうと努めてきましたが、黄金に見せられて人の心まで失ってしまうとは。天界によう頼んどきます。秀千代藩、あとはよろしゅうに。
Yeah, a crystal in up your back is not nice. Then again, they seem to be very surface level, so maybe? Ah, no. Dead. It's in the stomach, so like... And through the arm.
もう手加減は不要ね。
Da, 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 da. Honestly, so the reason I drink a lot of soda neuter is because it's mostly Mormons, and most drinks like coffee have most teas are against the religion. Ah, right, Utah. Yeah, yeah, that's also like one of the reasons they put like milk into soda, because it's like, yeah, Mormon bullshit. Then again, it's fucking Mormons.
かのような場所に庭を設けるとはなんとも風流じゃのう。じゃが利休もあのような姿に
Honestly, compared to the whole put down water in a temple of the last level, this one feels extremely low-key. I don't know if yeah, I don't have I barely did tea sets, you know. I'm just here to get the stones and then probably like they went with Lisa, it didn't work, so back to the classic. Yeah, I mean, it's also kind of hilarious how they just like throw in a whole new like the whole, oh yeah, you can now go to the interim and talk to people and unlock side missions, and I just like, okay. And then it's like, oh yeah, you only get this mission if you appraise 10 tea sets. I'm like, did I do that? And then, you know, he praised a while and then he was like, well, that's shit, that's shit, that's shit. And I'm like, okay, good. I guess I just brought him a lot of shit. Da 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 da. But well. Fair point. Honestly, I do like that we get a bit more humans. I think generally, though, the spread of enemies is pretty well done in this game. Maybe I wish they had a bit more going on, but I mean, the problem is you can only do so many human enemies. I mean, the one non-human enemy that uses normal stamina is like just dogs. I mean, dogs that can throw shuriken, but still, it's dogs. I mean, the thing is, I mostly want to get through the main game today. aversion because I saw that. Kodama! But yeah, in the end, I would say it's just like human enemies are fun. I just wish there were more, but like they only could do like here's a human with one of the weapons you can use, and here's a human that is with the one of the weapons you use big. Here's a dog. And that's kind of the human lineup. Well, I see. We're literally doing the thing. Okay, see, we're doing the boss refight from the final castle 2, though, from Nioh 1. Oh, an error appears. It's like, hell nah, the first time they beat me was a fluke. I want a rematch. Best 2 out of 3. Yeah, and lost 3 times. So... should have probably done something like... But yeah, so this it seems like the final mission then. Also. I don't know. Because, yeah. We also had a mission with a giant skeleton from something in Year 1 that was basically a follow-up to the mission before that. And then shortly afterwards, do the yokai castle with the refights. Damn! We have shit to do today. Didn't expect so much game there to be left. Oh, come on, I don't know, it's just a lot of grappling. You know? You just get grappled. That's what happens. Dama! I don't know, I'm just sometimes a bit bad with grapples, you know?
どこなんだよ。出してくれ。
まるで城が息づいておるようじゃ。さっきの霊石の塊とこの呪落台、何やら関係があるようじゃの。
Ooh, well, I see how it is, so... I think so far, and any of the last 3 missions or so, I don't think I've died once on a boss. All first try. So, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Clem! Ah! Going relatively well, I would say. How are you doing? I think I have 2 main missions down today. So, yeah. I'm probably going a bit over time today, but I hope we can actually get through the main game. If not, I might just, you know, add like... Ooh, nice. Curry's good. More like a ref that's bullshit. Ah! Well, let's see how well it goes. Or not. Could be anything, actually. Mm. Da, 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 da. Hello. Oh, ah. Oh well. But yeah, so far everything is going pretty smoothly. I helped Hansel find his cat, so that's nice. Getting that con up for more life and all that, you know? Windows Defender, what are you doing here? I checked your PC and nothing is bad. Okay, cool, thanks. Didn't need you for that. Yeah, that was my PC. I'm very sorry. I know that can get a bit, people can be a bit jumpy with that. But...
藤吉郎もここまでの城をなすまで霊石を集めるとはの。
You know, I kind of like the implication that more spirit stones equals more splendid castle. Like it like Tokichiro, like it's the implication that Tokichiro like works on the Wario Land you know. You know, on the Warrior Land mentality, like oh yeah, you gathered so and so many spirit stones, meaning you now have a bigger castle. It happened again. Like, imagine hitting pills for his girlfriend, impossible to keep up. Oh god, yeah. It's true. Like, girlfriend gets cold fast. I know that from... Damn. Tokichiro, don't fall for the gold diggers, my man. They bring you ruin. Anyway, Yeah, Kodama rescue was interrupted. Death has been delivered. And Kodama still rescued. Important. So let's keep exploring here first, because I think... Nothing here. Okay. I don't want to fall in there again. Between Yatsu and Gotsukimi, you can fit both if you want to. And I guess... I mean, if they leave me the choice, I can probably just kill both. Just because... It's like, oh, yeah, you can either kill one boss or the other. And like, both. Like, both. There we go. So at least they're doing the boss rush a little bit more interestingly. Yeah. Time to restock and... What are you doing here? Ugh. Where did that come from? Why did they have to put that hole there? It's just fucking confusing. Kodama! Also, hot spring. I love how Kodama caps lock is just like the norm now. Where did it start even? I forgot. Can't get up there. Are you sure? You can do both, or is this a you look back around and then do them affair? Ah. So, oh right. I'm stupid. This is back up. And then you can go up here. And have a Kodama. So we would have needed to get here anyway. You know what? I'm stupid. Sorry. My great idiocy. My orangeness cannot be defeated. hope I'm not overlooking a Kodama though. There we go. It's free XP, so, like, yeah. Obviously, I'd do both. I mean, I did them also first try once in another mission. But yeah. The poison. If a boss can get good damage by poison, it's like... Damn. Just... they are so done. It is not even funny. I could technically also upgrade my talisman soon. Like, I put a bit into that. Just because, like, the Mizuki has Kodama. Yeah, but I have also Kodama sensor, so... Not really worth it. I just have, like, something for Kodama since beginning, so that's... Oh, there was a shrine here. Ah, well... Still kind of stupid that, in terms of armor set, I look like, oh, what's good for Tonfas, and then it's fucking Kingo armor again. I do think I need to go back down and oh, the kasha even. Huh. Yeah, I'm just like, did I miss the Kodama here? Or is it, upstairs? I don't, oh, okay, there's no Kodama more here. Okay. It's a bit hard to keep this, area mapped, mentally. Because you're like, God, where? Okay, so I can't get to the crystal area yet. It means I need to fight the kasha. I was just confused about that part, honestly. Anyway, that was easy. You heard the temple? You mean the Mausoleum of Evil? I did that just now. That was easy. Oh, well, also a bit confusing, I would say, yeah. Well, that's Catgirl down second time. How sad. Beautiful. Yeah, I thought so. I have a bunch more to explore then. Don't have all the Kodama, don't have everything, so... Hey, Kodama. Oh, okay, all Kodamas. Good. I was, nervous for a second. Kodamak. Let's see what we had with the... Yeah, that would be kind of, that would be funny. Damn, I need one more. But like, it doesn't work now. How do I get, probably dexterity? Yeah. If I get dexterity up, I think my attunement limit should go up. What do I do soon, I guess? Okay, question though. Can I kill this, can I kill this crystal, or is this impossible? And if so, how do I get to it? Again, is this bait or is this real? Knight, help me out here, please. Can I do this or not? It must be open from the other side. I mean, the boss is up there, so there should be. Oh, wait. It always went up. I see the idea behind this design. You do a little extra, and you can unlock Gozuki and Mezuki. And if you go up their staircase, aha! I'm kind of stupid that I didn't notice this before, but like, the Kasha was not really much harder. There we go. All crystals down, all Kodama saved, I guess. Time to hit the boss. Time to hit the boss. I don't know what the boss is. Is this giantess content? I mean, called her my bride, so I guess? I don't know. I do not know how to categorize the fetishes. What the Is this bugged? I mean, I guess this is the Yamato no Orochi fight of this game, but what am I supposed to do? No.
Yeah, you need to attack it.
I can't. Look. No. Oh, it looked like two. Yamato no Orochi was close enough that we were like, okay, I can attack it. This one was just like, ying ying. I guess. I get what you mean. Yeah, that's definitely not hard, but it's definitely in the realm of, do I need to do that? There we go. Giant house done. Technically first try. This was just like, oh, this is how it works then, you know. Toki's girlfriend, an entire palace. If that girlfriend wanted to get warm, Toki would have to pay astronomical heating bills. I guess so? I mean, they got it for the Devil Maid and Invisible Barrier and that was life. Otherwise, the fight would not work, in my opinion. Like, this is still a main game. We're finishing this one up probably today, even if it takes a bit. Clear. After been playing has to not roll for nobody. I think, you know, I find it very interesting that the longer Nioh 2 goes, it's like, you know, in the beginning, a lot of new stuff, but now it's more like, hey, it's like, hey, we kind of wanted to have the, I think Gachagokuro, like the giant skeleton from Sekigahara, but maybe a bit better, and like, they're both interesting, I would say, in how they work. And now they're like, hey, was it, nee, Orochi. Yamano Orochi. Like, interesting fight, but we can do better. And like, I think, yeah, Elioka was definitely better. Sa, Tokichiroを追いましょう. Sa. It's not really reskinned, like, you know, different arena and like definitely a bit better structure. I would say same vein, but definitely better structured overall. By the way, he called her wife. Right? I forgot that part, but he called her wife. Married to Palace, I guess. Well, then I have to definitely ask that question a certain person. On Blue Sky. Wait, you know what? I'm not gonna be someone who judges. It's just like, that's a choice, and you have to definitely deal with that. Then again, he's almost at ruling over all of Japan, so maybe that's enough.
久しぶりだな。近くに来てるって聞いたからさ、一緒にあやかし退治でもと思ってな。
I remember I need to set myself live again on Blue Sky. It's a good feature, but I think there should... You know, probably someone has already made an extension that tells everyone that just puts you on live the moment you go live, which would be pretty useful to have, actually.
Do you want to eat soonish?
I'm not hungry at all.
Okay.
I'm very sorry, I'm not hungry.
But you should eat before you get...
Yes, but like, I'm not hungry. Girl!
But you will only like stream until like maybe 5 more hours? You probably should eat something.
So you mean I should...
Soonish. Maybe at 0?
What? Maybe at 0? Do we want... You know what? Should we pause, or should you just make like pizza in the oven and then I just eat it here while I stream more?
Do it like you prefer.
You know what? That would be like fucking decadent if I did that.
Everyone can hear you eat. It would be very disgusting.
In the new version, speak. Interesting. Osakabe Himo. I mean, it makes sense. Smaller god Okitsuna Gune has decreed you are hungry. So you know what? That is fair. That is actually very fair. I need to like actually just roll over and submit myself. You know, listen, I show her my belly, so I trust her. You know, that's cat behavior, so I need to also trust her. But in roughly an hour, just put the pizza in the oven and then give me a slice. And I'm like, ah.
You expect me to slice the pizza?
No, just bring it. I can slice it. I can do it with a good crunch. I can't talk to you. I want to talk to you. Ah. Again, I'm not really hungry. But, oh yeah, don't forget the Multivitaminsaft. The thing is, I think Nioh is probably the best game to learn about Japanese yokai. Like, they have a good library in there. And just, you know, great design. Honestly, Team Ninja making a game with yokai is just like probably the best fit for their art style. I think they always were pretty distinctive, but like, yokai fit really well. Old Japanese horror movies, the new edition for the movie. 1677 onward, precisely when a new lord got Himeji cast of the battle sea, there was no castles. Ah! So in, oh, so basically before that she was more a spirit that haunted the place, so like, you know, poltergeist-esque. But then she just became the cat. That's actually really interesting. Honestly, I'm not... I don't mind the idea of, you know, a sentient house. That's like... It's still kind of interesting that Tokihiro was just like... Yep, that's my wife now. I'm like... Who am I? You know, only Aquaman was like nice. And I'm like, yeah, I like Aquaman more than most characters in this game. He literally comes up way too not enough, and then very sad ending actually for Aquaman. It is. You know what? I'm definitely not gonna contest that. It's just like Sentient Castle. Who am I to judge about that concept? Yeah, I guess I'm going for like 35, and then we can start leveling this dexterity. Oh god, no, okay. So, it's that. There we go. Poison. Poison works. I actually kind of like the keeps going. Damn. Okay. Oh. Soul course. Nice. Not 8. I guess we could do that one next. Wait, what did I miss here? Oh yeah, Master of the Two Blades. I don't have that! Ah. Like, yeah, if I go to the dojo and... well... Master of the Blades, dual source proficiency. Sorry, not gonna get that. Tempering cost discount. Full matching cost discount. Ooh. Soul match, yes. I mean, I wish I could actually temper my weapon better, but right now it feels all a bit weird. Like, why can't I change this, by the way? And inactive skill break. I don't know how to roll well on this, you know. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what. And why I can't change that, I don't know. Well. Oh, she called it bad taste, which is damn. Focus, get this one done. Huh? Oh, well, it's going pretty well. Oh, good. More levels. And that's why you're here. Leveling. How the fuck do 2 bullets come out of a 1-barreled gun? It's the same as, you know, that had like major... There are a lot of bullets in that 6-round revolver. It's always like one of those where you can actually count the bullets where, you know, like, okay, they definitely paid attention.
まだまだやるよ。
There we go. Poison. It's just such a strong force multiplier. Okay. Oh. I have to say though, those levels give a lot of XP. So like, pretty good, I'd say. Let's see what the boss here is. Equipment drop rate, extended yokai shift. That's nice. That sounds good. Now I guess we've just put a bit in dexterity. Interesting. Okay, so cat girl. Don't they really like to use the their Catgirl boss fight the moment they have it? It's just like, hey, deadly Catgirl. I guess we just use her like, I think this is the 4th time or so already. Give spirits don't happen. Yeah.
これは間違いない。あの子の。バカな子。また手伝ってくれてありがとね。
There we go. Yes, next up, main mission. Or we have some more. Did some unlock? Don't think so, but I don't even know how people show up in the interim. Let's just see if we have more people in the interim, actually. Okay. Are there more people in the interim? No. Do you have anything new? Nope. Do you have any... Hello!
再び平雲をこの手にできようとはしとりとした触り心地、美しき丸み、主にわかるかここなら写しよでかなわぬ望みもかなうでの。なかなか悪うない。しばらく離れるつもりはないわ。ここな。
Kind of fun that they have a, you know, a place now where you can just talk to people. Okay, nothing new here. Nope, nope, no one else, I guess. How do people show up here? It's kind of wild how many mechanics Nioh 2 just has, to the point I'm like...
またどうぞ。いらっしゃい。
まだまだ隠居は先になりそうじゃの
う。またどうぞ。いらっしゃい。
Well, let's get this one going. And Daigo Temple. I mean, hey, it's a cherry blossom level. Started with one. Oh, hey, it's her. Ah, okay, good.
先に行って。
Mama! And Nioh 2 is a funny game because, like, the moment you choose a female character to play as, the story just becomes, the story instead of, your typical revenge story becomes the lesbian polycule is taking down the corrupted Grungula, and I just find that so fucking funny. You can't say it's wrong, you know? More Kodama. At least this time these Kodama just, went into a place that wasn't, completely fucking... One-eyed Drake, that's the guy from up north, though. How does UK? Anyway, I think this was another semi-special fight. I don't know what is up with the difficulty in Nioh 2. Like, okay, like I know Nioh 1, it ended around level 60, and no, level 70 and 80. It was around 80, I think. But then it jumped to like 90 in the DLC. But like that was such a fucking increase. He's much more thought out, honestly. Uh-huh. Da 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 da. Okay, so basically looked around here again. Well, time to go to a shrine and redo shit. So, hope next everyone has a good next week ahead. For me, it's like probably gonna be the last time where I can like the last time before Nioh 3 comes out. Yes, the demo. Definitely, you should just start. No, I always think about, hey, you should pre-order, but no, I'm glad to do it before. See, I have pre-order ADHD, which is probably useful because, you know, this basically means even if I know I will play a game, I will not pre-order until it's like in the last 72 hours of a game, until a game releases. And we usually know by that point if that game is good or has any major problems. So, helps me. It's still a form of anxiety, though. Yeah, the thing is, like, look, there are bonuses you can get. Sure. But, like, again, other than, you know, a console game or so, or like a physical release, I'm not gonna need there. I don't need to be there like first thing in the morning to get that. So yeah. Yeah. So for me, it's just like, yep. I wait. I will usually still get the stuff. I mean, when, if the game sucks, that's a different point, but like, there are very little games, when I know... There's just like one game series where if I knew, well, this is not gonna be good at launch or, you know, rough at launch, I'm still gonna play it. And anyway, never really turned out to be a bad decision overall, I'd say. There you go. Have some... Give the little guy a bomb. That's what you should do. Arm the little guys. But like, yeah. I mean, all the games... I mean, I think aside from Romeo's a Dead Man, I think Romeo's a Dead Man is just like, it comes out, here it is, I have fun. And by the way, you better keep Romeo's a Dead Man on your radar and might even think about giving the devs a few bucks because they're self-publishing a new IP, their first new IP in like over a decade, so... You want more good Suda51 stuff? That's the thing you need to support to get more good Suda51 stuff. It's not even full price. Okay, but... I mean, you saw Shadows of the Damned. It's gonna be an interesting game in my opinion. Yeah, listen, I like No More Heroes, but I totally know what the problems of the game are. Like, I get it. I 100% get being put off by No More Heroes. And I think despite everything, Shadows of the Damned is probably one of the most interesting titles because, like, again, it came out. I know there was like a lot of controversy. Want a good ending, you can finish the game. Hope you don't have even the mildest physical disability. Honestly, this is probably more in the Wii 360 era where they really went a bit overboard with the button mashing. Like, I totally agree that, like, I get why button mashing was done, but holy shit was it overdone to a degree. Like, even as someone who can do it, it's... And I played fucking God Hand. I genuinely like God Hand. But like, there's a... Like, honestly, the I think one of the bigger upsides, I think one of the more positive aspects, I'd say, about games like especially about Dark Souls, is that I think the moment it got, especially in the gaming dev sphere, I think there was a very big mental shift in how difficulty was perceived. Like, okay, we still get very stupid takes like, you know, making these games easier makes stuff way more accessible, and like Dark Souls 1 is piss easy. Even Nioh is relatively easy. Like, I know there are games like Lies of P are like, oh, you need to master parry. I don't like that. Might be a good game for what it does, but I don't like that. This is why I like Nioh, because Nioh is, if you like place yourself correctly, have the right inputs, you win. Bug Girl Wrestling game I could not beat since any tie I would lose on the button mash. Yeah, that's, again, button mashing is just like, I don't know. I get when it's done, but I don't like it personally. Like,
I mean, you can technically train button mashing. There's speedrun techniques for that.
But I mean,
it's not necessarily fun.
It's not fun, but also, as we talked about, like, if you have a disability, I think button mashing is #1.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Yeah, flavor-wise, it's definitely not bad, but this idea of making button mashing hard is just that is just the stupidest idea. Like, And the thing is, the moment you say, well, you can do it for flavor, I know, but also like, yeah, okay, I guess in terms of flavor, it's really fine. It's only when it requires a certain speed of button press per second that it becomes untenable. There should always be a hold option. Yeah, if it's flavor, a hold option. It's like, again, yeah, again, with flavor, I get it. Making it hard is just, I mean, listen, it's not even disability, you know what's stupid? You know what's the most stupid part about button mashing? It even sucks for people who are not right-handed. Because like, oh, you know, you just need to tap the button really fast with your thumb. Wait, what are you looking at me? Everyone can just tap fast with their right thumb, right? What do you mean you don't? Oh, did we just not account for a huge amount of the population that might have a problem with tapping the button fast because their main hand is not the right one? Oh yeah, oops, they did. I am still in awe. I know. It's kind of wild when I bring this up, and a lot of people are like, oh yeah, you can just mash the button fast. And I'm like, I'm left-handed, and they just look at me. And then they just like, I had someone who literally looked at me when I was back in school and told them, I am left-handed. And they had just this gaze on their face, just being like, you know, it just, you heard the gears click and be like, oh no. My cerebral paralysis was over me from the start. Ooh, mild cerebral palsy is definitely not yeah, that definitely doesn't help. It's just, yeah. Just, again, there's a lot of stuff where I can say, you can make it fairly fair to, in terms of, you know, inputs, etc. But button mashing is just, nah. It just, it just makes me uncoordinated and it gives me low muscle tone, to be fair, but it's just enough. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Like, you usually don't need a lot to just have, like, to have problems with stuff. Like, how should I put it? I mean, look, Claire, I fucking killed myself in the beginning of the year with pain, and like, I know how even like slight shit like just pain it's like not nice to just live with, even if I have at least the upside that mine is going to be temporal, because like holy shit, concentrate with pain, that sucks. And like just having something where you can just not coordinate that easily, also not nice. It just, I'm kind of amazed that the that button mashing even became such a thing, because like again, we had God Hand, and I think God Hand, no, like God Hand was literally just that one moment where everyone on the fucking planet hated it at some point, because it was just brutal, and you made it and you put it by to the side, and we're like, you know what? This was fun. I hope if they ever redo it, they don't have button mashing in it. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of probably was the reasoning, and it's just no, don't make stuff. Again, it's just one of those things that just disintegrates the moment you think about it. Like, wow, that's a bad idea, right? Like, just not good design. And then it just kept happening. Kodama. Yeah. You said that. Oh, okay. We're leveling pretty fast here, so it's going well. Going actually really well.
ちらの長屋と手柄となれ。藤吉郎様のもと
พูดตามมาพูดตามมา I don't know how they did the balancing in Nioh 2, but like I feel like it is much easier to play on levels that are above you. And you get a bunch more shit out of it too, so.
首さえあげれば太閤様もきっとその首もらい受ける。運がいない。こんなんだからわしは。
Come on. I don't want to fight you on that godforsaken bridge. Uh-huh. Agonia has remembered that she wanted to make pizza. Kodama! Sorry if I'm a bit silent. I'm just like very much in, okay, where should I go next? What would be a good idea? And you know, focus mode. And I really need to figure out how tempering works, because like I know there are some very fun abilities I wish I had on my on the bar. Okay, honestly, putting Amrita earn rate on 25% was one hell of a decision, actually.
It's usually how you should play your first playthrough.
Yeah, fair point. I feel like I missed the Kodama. That's not good. At least Team Ninja is so, you know, and you think that should be standard, you know? But considering what their levels do, I do appreciate that they kept thinking about, okay, never let the player be cut off from somewhere. Aha! I thought so, that I had to double back. And this makes kind of sense in this regard. Kodama saved. Kodama saved. And a lot more XP gained. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm still very impressed with Nioh 2. Like, I can probably see why Agonia burnt out on it, because, like, Agonia can burn out on games fast. And I know at least she was very interested in Nioh 2 because it was the whole, well, you can be yokai girl. That was it. But then she played it and was like, oh god, this is Nioh again. And I think your ADHD was already primed to no more Nioh.
Yes, it did.
I hope tomorrow when we when the demo's out and it turns out you can actually play co-op, that would be so good for Nioh 3. Like, imagine playing Nioh co-op. That would be fun. That would genuinely be like, and like it would also be make like the best case scenario, because like there are not enough games that really commit to, like, listen. People like these games, okay? And I think a lot of people, rightfully I would say, already make a distinction between Souls-like games and Nioh-like. Because apparently there came out a few games that are more like Nioh, and like, good. Nioh was the better game, period. In terms of combat and RPG mechanics, it's the better game. like the thing is, and I like From Software has like refused to actually get into that. They refuse. Nearly all of them refuse. People want a co-op game in this genre, and like, you know, one, you know, not a oh yeah, this is a you know. You know, not a, oh yeah, you can sometimes play co-op, or, you know, oh, this is basically a kind of a roguelite. No, no, no. People want a story-based co-op Souls game that you can play from start to finish. Each of the 7 spears. Okay. And, you know what I mean, right? All Kodamas. Collect all Kodama! I'm the Kodama leader! This yokai girl has all the Kodama behind her. Damn! Hey, Tokichiro! Time to get your ass whooped! Oh, okay. Problem, my guy. I can respawn. Da-da-da-da-da-da. But yeah, looks like a good to end fight, by the way. Okay. Why did they put someone there? This feels just... Let me just be clear here. I just feel like putting enemies in front for the final boss. It feels wrong. It just feels like, eh. See? That's what I mean. That's why I think don't do this shit. Okay. It's just... Yeah, the thing is, two things will happen. Either it's just like, you fight them, and it's not a, oh, you walk straight to the boss affair, or it's, you shoot them, and then it's like, These people are not even a problem. This is so you can farm some items and put them on the side. Don't make them aggro. It's like... It's funny how I said, I'm Hideyoshi, and like... And then the death... and then this game says, you died by Tokishiro. It's like, no! Disrespected. Don't forget the pizza.
I won't.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Poison! Nice. Woo! No phase 2. It's just a good duel. Honestly, if you end a game on a good duel, 10 out of 10. You know, if a boss fight is short and sweet, that's perfect.
出会った時は俺が目覚めさせたんだ。
Gut.
親に捨てられどん底から這い上がるために俺は輝く石で夢を叶えてきた。そしてついに天下人の夢も。だが夢がでかすぎて赤い光に見入られた。夢を食って霊石を生む闇の力だとは気づかず終わりなく膨らみ続ける悪夢の中、最後に俺の目を覚ましてくれたのはお前だった。
I think I still have one more mission left. I have all Kodama, so... Kinda interesting how we, like, follow him through his whole life and, like, yeah. I don't know, that's still pretty sad. He almost had me, but like poison. Fucking poison.
Anything you know you need for cutting?
A big knife. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? What in the actual shit? Please don't tell me I have to kill Tokichiro again. This, like, Okay, first try. Oh, no. What? What is this fight? Oh, you fuckers. You know what? I'll just be right back. I hit the toilet and I can also just concentrate a bit better on this fight. So, just a second. Okay, so that was one part. That will probably help a bit. God, why does he just come back? Like, you know, he dies and then it's like, nope, he's back, fuck you. Like, what? God damn it, Nioh. Is this like, you need to do something specifically fast? Or is this... Is this like a... I don't know what kind... Because, damn... I mean... I don't think poison is good against him, though. So... Need to really get that, flow in. Also, maybe... Is he... Okay, it would be fucking weird if he's weak against fire, considering he opens with fire. And uses... It's an electricity. He also uses electricity. Or is he, like, generally weak against... elements? That's a good question. You can't just offload everything on my end, okay? That's not how this works. Can work, will work, should work. If I'm still supposed to beat the final
everything boss on your end, just don't take the control out of your hands.
There's a lot on my end, and there's a sharp, pointy thing on my end.
Yeah.
And you're just like, oh yeah, no, I'm offloading it to the person that has to make precise and fast inputs. You know what?
Another table then.
No. You know, yeah. Now my table is dirty. Thank you very much. Dirty table. Wanted that.
You're eating. Instant pizza with mayonnaise.
Yeah, I know.
I think that counters everything.
Really have to spell out everything. That is my fucking dirty little secret. You're just like that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you just like go and just broadcast it into the world. Like, what? Okay. So hopefully that will do a little bit more to the boss. But you know, I don't think he's weak against element. He's not weak against poison. So just fucking key damage, I guess.
You could focus on confusion.
I guess. I'm just like, I didn't have sacred water somewhere.
That's a normal item.
Huh, I thought that refills.
If you offer items to the shrine, you can...
I can just buy it.
Yeah, that's... How do you get the currency? By offering stuff to the shrine. Do you even know how confusion works?
I have a certain amount of stock. I can buy rice.
Confusion.
No!
Why do you say you try it if you don't even know how it works? Yeah, maybe not the best time to eat another piece. Maybe answer first.
I'm just like, what would be good?
I told you, confusion.
I think confusion will be good against him.
Confusion is good against everything.
Let me try first, okay?
Do you even know what fucking confusion does?
No, then tell me, please. If it's even in the game.
You know what? Okay, for you it's not in the game.
Retry time. Oh, by the way. I'm missing my lactose tablets. Not good. Oh, why did it? Listen, if an enemy or boss like respawns and you can already target him, you make him targetable and not like, whoops, yep, you just hit air now. Like, fuck this shit.
Makes no sense.
Yeah, and that just killed my
No, I mean
attempt.
your sentence makes no sense.
No, it makes total sense.
No.
Basically, boss
You said
respawns.
if you can target him, make him targetable. Obviously, you can target him. And so
Damage
he's
him, make him damageable.
So he's not targetable.
Yeah, he has to be damageable.
Mm. Well, it's a similar problem I have with hyper armor.
Yeah, okay, for some reason now they attack way faster. Congratulations, now I had to use an elixir. Yeah. I think my main problem is just like, I think I should have specced into on Nioh magic more.
You want to spec into it more, you need to use it.
No.
Yes, that's how you get more points. Okay.
I don't want to use it on because there are no.
Oh, no.
Why are you
fucking fun?
Why do you
calm down?
No, why do you wanted me to do now? Why do you poke me when I was still?
You were dying.
No, I wasn't die. I could have survived, but
no, you did.
Where's the
what?
The pepper grinder.
Brought it back.
Oh. Don't forget Unimog. Claire, yes, I know. The problem is just he has 2 phases. I definitely need that for the second one.
Yeah, spirit stones and other stuff to refill it.
Yeah, and then I need to do that over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's what you have them for.
Oh my god.
What do we have to do? You can only just use confusion, and it would be way easier. But...
by the way, you know what? The biggest problem I have, by the way, it's not the on Nioh I want to use. It's the on Nioh I can't actually equip.
What do you want to equip?
More barrier talismans and more, purity talismans, because they actually work really well against him.
Yeah.
Yeah? And?
You could also maybe use the ninjutsu to inflict elemental stuff on him.
He's 100% not weak against any element.
That's not the point.
What is the point then?
The point is confusion. The one that I keep forgetting about.
Again, you don't even explain it to me. I have never seen it.
Oh. And I suggest the idea of confusion to you. You told me, yeah, I tried. Until you You did.
Yeah, because in that moment I thought of something different. Sorry, that was my problem. My mistake. Also, I didn't say I knew it. So please tell me, what is confusion? What does it do? And do you really think it will work on a boss?
Yeah, that's why I just Google. I do not like the tone we're taking here.
And let's look into ninjutsu.
I said Google.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry. That's not gonna work. I need to get confusion. I need to have 2 status effects on him activated.
It's not now.
Not on him.
Why?
Here's the I resist every fucking status effect. I tried it with poison and the other, and he uses all elements, so it will be the same. Everything he uses.
Okay, we haven't tried. Good. Good to know. You have tried poison and you cannot build up poison status.
Yeah, he uses poison, he uses fire, he uses electricity, he uses ice, he uses... He has all elements.
Have you tried an element yet? There should be like in ninja or musical that surrounds you with element.
Nope, nothing here.
It's it ninjutsu or on you.
Probably get the resistances anyway.
You just jumped over a whole lot of things. The right side. You never looked at.
Yeah, it's not here.
If it's not here, then you haven't looked.
Okay.
It's the same as with the Nioh 1. You never pay attention. If you don't look at the video, you don't know what it does, right?
Yeah, neat, but not really what I need.
If I look it up, and I find it in a wiki, and I'm done with my pizza. You haven't found it in the game yet. You should be really ashamed.
They already negate all side effects, whether they're positive or negative. I mean, is that also just stronger?
Should be shadow art.
Let me look. It sounds like ninja.
Yeah, it is ninja.
Can you bring this away?
Yes.
Then let me just look at ninja. Shadow arts. On which side is that?
No idea. Doesn't tell me in the wiki.
Shadow arts. Aversion. AI bot. You mean those? So like that it's thunderous hell. I have them already, so
No, just
okay. What do you mean now?
just look at the fucking videos and see which one is even useful to use against your enemy. Then try one. You see if you can build up another status.
Lightning, probably.
And then you can be Jiraiya.
You mean I oogle at women and I'm weird about that?
No, I'm talking about the.
But that's what Jiraiya does.
The voice actor.
Like, what? How do you mean that now?
As far as I remember, this boss has the same voice actor as Jiraiya.
Oh yeah, right. It kinda does. It kinda does, right. He needs to have no key first.
No, he doesn't.
And see, barely anything.
So it's possible, it's just not the right one.
No, so that might be probably something. I think I know what I will just take. The pill that just makes me stronger.
Yeah, but you're playing kinda bad. Good luck anyway.
Yeah, I'm kind of playing bad because. Okay. I think there's no stamina pill you can ready. Oh my god. This works better. Now I think about it. I can probably just say no to them and crank those up in comparison. I just had something for stamina. That would just be so useful. I mean, Ninja don't have that, right? This time he just keeps... You know what the worst part is? Sometimes you have fights where you're like directly in front of him and he just slides an inch back and you can't hit him anymore. It's just like...
Comfort problems.
Yeah, I notice. Which is more of an... Why couldn't they program this well? Also another thing, he can cancel animations. Why? Is this intended? Ah. Like, his whole swish swoosh with the sword out of the stick. Like, he usually ends it with stepping it down, but sometimes he just doesn't do that and just goes into another attack. It just... Yeah, see? The worst part is how long he's invincible. Like, what the fuck? Oh, no, he reanimates, so you... No. If he reanimates, he has a reanimation, and he's not instantly there again, attackable. 3 damage. Period. That's the deal of in-game design. Very bad thing. Yeah, the show Foster has 1 frame wind up. It's just... It's very hard to dodge some stuff. Yeah. No, you... I'm getting him slowly, but...
Good luck.
Yeah, the second phase is just... The biggest problem is you cannot have no clue when he's attackable. can he do this chain? Maybe soon I just summon back my Spirit Guardian. Simply level a bit. Anyone remember how much Amrita I had on my because if I can get like 2 levels or so, I could probably just myself like I don't know. Honestly, this feels just ultra cheap. Oh yeah, just spawn a bunch of clones and just everything at once. Like, genuinely. He did them in the dark. Right, Code Vein also has a sequel soon. Like, this is just for me totally overshadowed by the fact that, you know, new frees are coming out, and like, I feel that might just impact sales very hard. If that even comes out. Wait. Don't ever go up again. Yes. Yes. Yeah, when the fight clicked, it was fun. It's just... Let me put it like this. Great fight. But the random bullshit go attack.
Found him relatively easy.
Why? How did you spend hours on fucking Sukuna, but he was easy?
I did not.
You were on hours on Sukuna. I remember you had like over 10 to 12 tries on Sukuna. You really were like, it's a hard fight.
No. No?
What did I remember?
Wrong things.
Good fucking lord. Yes! Now die, asshole. Da-da-da-da. Agonia for Gonia. I don't know, maybe I forgot things. Who knows? Hey! Actually, you are more hateful. Die, asshole. Mm-hmm. Hey! Hello, Mom. I killed the bad guy. Can I get head pets? Hmm.
大竹丸を封じる。それが最後の定め。あなたの長き定め。見届けました。
I totally get Dusan. Like, yeah, kills yokai all his life. Matt Stern's like, maybe for once not. I would also be weak. Yeah, no shame, no shame. She cute. It's very understandable, yeah. Whew. So, what next? Primals of this last soul tasked with this deed. So Hayamaru, child of the sun cell. Well, nothing more to do. Oh, more shit in the interim. Nice. Everyone, there's more shit to do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So, I think you don't have anything new, right? Okay then. No one here. Yeah, she's gone. Oh.
光秀様と共に望みし草場の陰から見守らせていただきます。末永く調和と共にあらんことを。
It's kind of funny that Mitsuhito also fucking dies. No.
もし長政殿のご息女の行方をお探しとかおぼろげではありますが、彼と縁深き方のお姿を醍醐の花見にて、かの地に向かえば何か手がかりがつかめるやもしれません。
Nice.
お主、どうやらい。
So before we lay this to rest, just one more side mission. You know, just to get our spirit guardian up to snuff, you know? There we go. We're going back to the Mausoleum of Evil. Okay. Anyway, we're going first in here. Then we're gonna get a level. And then we are gonna... I told you. Da-da-da-dum. And now I just need one more level in dexterity. I don't need that many dexterity levels anyway. But I mean, like, I should probably just get a bit more in dexterity because, like, I mean, I'm using poison mostly. I should just spec into that. Anyway, change guidance spirit. See what happened now? Everything activated. What if I get a Magatsu warrior core? Or, you know. I should probably put that one up. Yeah, I think I will change a bit my course around after this. Oh well. That looks like a good lineup, I'd say. You know what? I know what I'm missing. I know what I'm missing. Okay, aside from the fact that I finally have my going cola. Well, I'm not drinking cola. I'm drinking Pepsi. Pepsi Cola. It's still funny that it's called that the company that makes it is called PepsiCo. It's like it could stand for Pepsi Cola or Pepsi Company, and like oh. I mean, wouldn't you be who wouldn't be like weak, you know, standing in front of like a yokai girl? Or just generally like girls with horns. Girls with horns are like very cute and hot. we go, Karasu Tengu. Those are amazing, you know? Like, I love that we have a lot of ravens here. You just do cute, you know, raven shit. In general, I have to say I got very much indoctrinated into enjoying birds thanks to Agonia. Like before that, I think birds were nice, but like I never really paid birds much attention. And then she was just like, okay, but what if I get you really into birds? I'm like, okay. And she did. They fucking ate on another. These are funny little things. Hello. Wait. Cherry Blossom Chapbook. Oh yeah, that opens up another mission. I remember. Okay. I am very confused with Soul Fusion right now. Like, incredibly confused. Like, what? I'm just, yeah, majorly confused. Or like, I can't specify, it doesn't get stronger. Like, what is going on here? Oh. I really don't get Soul Fusion. That's just so confusing, actually. Anyway. No. Not armor, weapon. Okay, nothing that would improve our taunt first right now. Isn't it just nice, just wrapping everything up a bit? Oh, he! Okay. I should have done that earlier. It's funny how he wants to duel with me one more time, and it's like, yeah, I get you. And then he's just coming in his yokai form, like... The whole samurai bit was like, apparently... Yeah, samurai, but you're like a samurai with benefits, I guess? Like, I think the funniest bit about that is, you know, I just realized one thing. There we go. Hey, that's even a new level. Oh yeah. I mean, I just have like one more mission in front of us, so that should not be long, but I get you. I did a bit sidetracked here. I mean, if you still want to join for the last mission, I don't think there's a lot to go. It's like one cutscene. Whew. Yeah, it's like one cutscene, so it should probably not be hard. And then we are done. Damn. Yeah, I will not unlock these. See, just get some more dexterity, so my ninjutsus are stronger. And now I come to Byodo Inn. I want to be there to witness this end with my own eyes. But let's seal the antagonist once and for all. This is a lot of loading. Oh, the tune. Ah. No. Ah. Say goodbye to girlfriend. Fulfilled your ultimate destiny. Yeah. You know what? It's a nice bittersweet ending to the game, honestly. Yep. Yep. He still has to come. $1600. Dawn of a new century. Some Irish guy just ends this problem. But yes, your vision blurs as your strength drains from your body. You cannot move so much as a muscle. Ah, Mumio still wanted to stay with us. Oh. Oh. Okay, you know what, Claire? That's worth staying. Against all the odds, your heavy eyelids start to open. You feel a sensation as though a malicious spirit is warming its way into your body. It seems that someone has broken Otakemaru's seal. Well, the Irish guy apparently just absolves you of your problem by just killing the fucker. Even to the Irish. Honestly, the fact they made William Irish was just banger change. Okay, listen, Claire. Considering he just shows up, foils the plans of the British, foils the plans of the Spanish, and then just continues slaying yokai. William is like, you know, the fucking S-tier guy in the world of Nioh as of now. There he is! Would be so funny if you played you know what? It's peak gaming if you're allowed to fight a duel against the protagonist of the previous game. Shut up! This is not how I trained him. It would be actually so funny if that thing read your saved data and was like, that's your William. Oh there. This is why Gold and Silver are still the best Pokemon. You know what? Yeah, fair to a degree. They have their problems, like being in some areas but it's just better, but yeah. Oh, dang! He does it! Yep. Okay. So, William. Did William just end Otakemaru?
I crossed the raging seas to reach this land. An English-speaking ninja. A warrior without a past. Then I met a Tanuki. With the weight of the world on his shoulders. In the heat of battle.
Yeah.
I learned the true meaning of struggle. With the defeat of the Spaniard today. Finally, the war is at an end.
That's casually, yeah, I killed the Spanish.
Demons. I stand as a samurai.
Hey, Mumio! I found the one guy to help.
ようやくお目覚めね。
I leave the two of you to it.
Good job, William, reuniting the lesbians. I'm sorry, I can only read them as lesbians. Like, the thing is how Mumio behaves. I like that they didn't change it. It's just like, yeah, no, she's into you. And if you're a girl, she's into you. So, like, as I said, okay, so Fide now has a version of Sawas through spirit vision. Does that mean she's double immortal? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe you can't be more than immortal, so it's just more immortal. But, yeah. Oh, no. Here's the thing. She's just immortal due to the dagger. But the dagger is gone now because, you know, Otakemaru was sealed and defeated. So now Sawas is the reason why she's still immortal. Oh, oh my god, they really thought of it. Like, if they reforge the sword and you just have the dagger, and the dagger is basically gone due to that, and the dagger made you immortal. So, quite literally, to wake you need to give up the dagger for the sword to seal Otakemaru. But when you get freed, so that you don't stop being immortal, so the game can go on, William has to tag along to give your immortality back. Oh my god, that's like, you know, if you think about it, that's like, you know, that's basically Birth by Sleep, a fragmented passage for Nioh. It's just the explanation why Mickey didn't have a shirt on in the first game. Yay! Again, it is very funny that the base game of Nioh, the moment you pick a female character, is just the polycool takes down the corrupted Grangela.
けど、あなたが目覚め、あいつは解き放たれた。また誰かに取り付く前に何とかしないと。
Well, I guess that's DLC.
天海が言うには敵ではないみたい。さあ、後を追いましょう。さっき。
So it's a DLC with teaming up with. I thought it was time travel. Anyway, base game done. We have the base fucking game done. Holy shit.
Yoroko 喜ぶのは後回しね。陶器四郎が倒れて平和になるどころか、起こったのは大きな戦ばっかり。関ヶ原や大阪の陣、それに勝った徳川が今や世を治めてる。その徳川に力を貸したってのがあの異国の男ウィリアム。彼がここに来たのはある女を追ってのことらしいわ。起きてすぐのところ悪いけど、急いで後を追いましょう。
You know what I find interesting? Like, imagine sealing and being like, I will be sealed for eternity. William.jpg, yeah, quick, like, you know, you're like, you seal yourself and then, like, you wake up again due to, you know, an Irish guy, and you're like, how long has it been? Just like 20 years, like, that's time, but not that long. What happened? So the Tokugawas are winning. I just helped the Mitsuhide faction before I went to sleep, you know? What happened to Mitsuhide? Dead. Oh, this is awkward. Hey, pursue William.jpg. Da 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 da. Mumio, girlfriend in.
Let's go.
Yay! Joined forces with William. Oh wait, is this? All right. Remember, that how was she called again in the DLC? like, you defeat the siege of Osaka, but she, you know, she just leaves. So, is this like a wrap up to Nioh 1? And to, okay, you know what? Respect that they tie up 2 games in one go. That's nice. Maria, yeah. You know how awkward this must be when you're like, imagine you're playing, you played Nioh 2 after 1, but you didn't play the DLC. And suddenly they're like, yeah, we're following the Spanish room, and you know, and the player's just like, who? Who should I know? What is going on here? I like that. It's not just, oh hey, William shows up, he's like, yeah, Maria is here because she's up for no good. So, like, get some help and defeat the Spanish for good. That's just, again, Nioh 2, well written. You know, when people say, God. Oh, this was so, that was so annoying, you know, when people kept being like, games like Dark Souls 2 also don't have, like, a good story, and it's more like, no, they had a story. Dark Souls 1 just was like, here's a, fun fact lore tidbit on an item. Nioh 2 is also a story. A good one. How did we even fight against Maria again? Like, damn. That's like, hey, here's a duel against William. Okay, bang, cool. And then you fuck. My item box is full. Kind of forgot. Whoop. And that was just like epic team up time. The yokai hunting friends. Hey, Maria. This is where we started. Oh god, we need to go. Help. Oh. Oh yeah, someone has, turned this into a laboratory. You know, I love how this is just like an honorary round. It's just like, nope, fuck you. We're gonna have an epic team-up battle. Interesting they bring Maria back though. Like, I mean, this is cool, but again, it is probably gonna be so fucking funny, you know, awkward, especially for people who just played Nioh 1 and, you know, not the DLC. Like, the whole who's dead? Why is it suddenly here? Or imagine only playing Nioh 2 and then suddenly being confronted with, wait, why are there suddenly, like, tanks full of yokai here? Spend every instant of the Dark Realm in the main missions. Let there be light. Hell yeah. I was very precise with my cleanup. So, I did the groundwork for William. I didn't want to do that. Hey Cine! Whoa, welcome to the Nioh 2 marathon. We're like quite literally ending out. Well, not ending out. This is probably the final mission of the main game, so... Damn. Okay. Girl really Yeah, next, not next week, but like, early February. It's late. Oh yeah, you know, this is like the final stuff. I don't know. But like, I kind of wanted to get through the main game at the very least before Nioh 3 is out. And yeah, Nioh 3 is like out on the 2nd of February or so. So yeah. Gotta fucking kick a Spanish girl. This is probably gonna be so confusing to everyone who has not really. So the British guy tried to revive Nobunaga, and you're reviving. Problem is, he's a nice guy. He made him evil. Again. Hey, Hideyoshi! He's back! Good old Hide. No! Fuck! Almost! Okay, okay. I know how to tackle him, though. Don't you okay, fuck it. I don't think I had it, because, like, that's my Oni mode. Oni modo. Okay, you know what? Then I will do it next time. Otakemaru just needs like Maria's probably like, what the fuck happened? Where does this spirit come from? And everyone, again, who didn't play the DLC is like, where did this woman come from? There we go. Into the crotch area, damn. You know what? Epic fucking ending to the game. The box full. Are you kidding me? On the last ditch, I need to throw shit out. Yep. Fucker, I killed you. You know what? I kind of love the fact that Maria just did like the ultimate fumble in the end. Because here's the thing. So I do not know how the British twink was called again, but he was like, Oda Nobunaga was the worst warlord of them all and I'm gonna revive him. And like, you know, Nobunaga is then, bitch, I'm dead. I lost. You revived me, but I lost. I don't care. Okay? I lost. I will take that with pride. So like, British guy lost. And now the Spaniard was like, okay, reviving Nobunaga isn't working anymore. Let's set it for the second worst guy that I heard about. Toyotomi Hideyoshi. What do you mean he's actually nice? Oh fuck. Yeah, Maria. Again, for everyone who's new, Maria is a character that was introduced in the DLCs of Nioh 1. So this part here just ties up the ending of the DLC of Nioh 1 and Nioh 2's storyline. Which is kind of cool because, you know, having played both of them so far, I enjoy that. It's just very funny for everyone who has not played the DLC. It's like, who's that? Who's that Spanish person? Okay. Hey! Tokishiro could be himself again. Aww.
But isn't Hideyoshi a traitor and a...
No, he isn't.
Looks like you're off the mark.
藤吉郎、人に戻ったのね。
ああ、すっかり。長い間面倒かけたな。
で、あやかしになったご気分は？体はどこもおかしくない？
そいつはこっちに聞いてくれよ。なあ、ヒデロジ。
That's cute, but like, yeah, Maria's like, but he's a traitor! Like, why are they all buddies? Spoiler alert. It's a bit more complicated. Oh! Cat! Cat clock! Oh! Ah, going back to that tree.
どうせ行くとこないんでしょ。来れば。
Hey! Oh. Well, that's Nioh 2 done. European would-be colonizers now 2 for 2 resurrecting warlords who told them to fuck off before going straight back to afterlife. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I don't even know if Nobunaga is back to the afterlife. He just left to find his wife again, which became a yokai, so... Technically, Nobunaga is still around in that world. But yeah, I love how Maria is just like, but he was a traitor! What is going on here? It's like, sorry, first of all, you kind of missed the point that Hideyoshi was 2 people. And second of all, yeah, Tokishiro was not evil. That was a good wrap up. I mean, they definitely teased the DLCs there, but... Well... I don't know if we do those. I need to check how long they are. You know, but yeah, I'm happy that Nioh 2 is actually finished before Nioh 3 is out. So I could still get through to Nioh 3, through DLC maybe, but we have to see what kind of marathon that will be. And if the game also is again, hey, have a little bit of the of New Game Plus in to be able to play DLC. But considering, I did missions where my level was lower than what was recommended. I feel like that might not actually be necessary this time around. So yeah. Or, you know, they might have been smart and actually did it so that you know, if you play on the normal difficulty, that the DLC are already on, you know, basically first New Game Plus difficulty. That would be good. That would make it just so much more consistent, actually, than what they did in the first game, but yeah. Everyone who doesn't know what happened in the first game, basically, in the first game they didn't know how well it sold, and you know, then it became a massive hit, so they were like, you know what, let's just make like a small after-end story DLC thing, and you kind of noticed how that was, because like, first you went up to Tohoku, and then it was suddenly like the winter and summer offensive of the Siege of Osaka, and I mean, they found something there. The problem was just, by that point, the game was already out for like a year. So they basically were like, so basically they tried to make the DLCs, when you start on the normal difficulty, be strong enough that even if you already played New Game Plus, it would be hard. Which just kind of made it so that, how should I put it this way? It kind of sucked because it felt a bit wrong that you just, you know, replayed the game for a bit and then went into the DLC, so I don't know. This, with 2, they basically announced the DLCs right off the bat, so they might have just been better planned out. Music director Lucy Diamonds. Someone has a fancy name on there. Flute and piccolo. Damn. Piccolo is a hard instrument to play. Like, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you can play the flute, that's the thing, but like the piccolo is like, oh, but it's just a smaller flute. Yes, but so that this piccolo actually sounds nice, you have to play it really fast, and that is like ironically even more stamina intensive. So like the irony is normal flute and everything that goes bigger is actually easier to play because you rather want like long notes than something that's a piccolo, because the piccolo is like, oh, you better have some speed on it, else it sounds so shit. Because you know, when something is smaller, you want shorter notes because else it's just a very high ringing tone. If it's just a then it's fun. For like the low stuff, you all want like want to hold them so they're easier to play. Yeah, I had some. I know to play some interesting. I learned that shit. Oh god. So, you know what? It's a good time. Maybe someone is also streaming right now. Let's just look up. I guess not now. Apparently no one is playing right now. Damn. But yeah, have a good night, Claire. Just, you know, for everyone who's wondering, I'm basically, I'm always a credits watcher. I feel like, you know, if you finish something you liked, like a movie or so, you watch the fucking credits. You watch the credits roll. Like, it's kind of insane that people skip that. They're there for a reason. Enjoy them. They're like this fading out of everything. God. It's always weird when people do that, you know? Yeah, you consume media how you like, but like, a little bit of respect. Oh, God. Saw Tokichiro off on his final departure. Okay, builds. Okay. Dream of the Samurai missions. Okay. Dream of the Samurai and Dream of the Strong. So we have Awakening, Soaring, Shadow, Dawn, Twilight, Dream, Afterglow. Afterglow is a decision to name it. Tengu's Disciple, Darkness and Capital, The First Samurai. Are we going a fuck ton back? Like the game begins in 1555 and goes all the way to 1660, so that's like 60 years, and then we're going like almost 400 years back. Nearly 1,000 years back, and then okay, so Dawn of Hope. Stone of Pen. Okay. That's definitely new. What the fuck is the stone? Reading Stone of Penance will increase your enemy's attack power and health. Defeated enemies are more likely to drop equipment that is divine rarity or higher. That's a neat idea. Yeah. You know, it's kind of wild to think about that this game series was almost dead. Like, I think they kind of announced, like, for everyone who doesn't know, Nioh was a game that was announced, I think, at the very start of the PlayStation 3. Like, yeah, it was announced in 2004 as the PlayStation 3 exclusive title titled Oni, which is funny considering there was a PlayStation 2 game called Oni, which is good. No, seriously, like, it's also on GOG, and if you ever wondered what Bungie did and such, like, before, before Halo, yeah, play Oni. It's wild. Bungie has such an, like, it's kind of sad what happened to them, even with Halo, but yeah, like, Halo was good, but still, they had such a wild history before that. Oni's great. I highly recommend that. This was going to literally be called Oni. For instance, yeah, I would have liked more Onimusha games, and now I expect the new one will also be a stuff like. Okay, interesting. Here's the thing. It was the code name was Oni/Nioh, but you need to keep in mind, Onimusha is Capcom. Nioh is Koei Tecmo. Completely different publisher. And Oni is a Bungie game from Rockstar. So, yeah. Yeah, wild shit. Universe Heroes dead for, like, ironically, it wasn't really dead for 20 years, but 10 years definitely. It's more wild to see that they are being revived right now, like Onimusha 2 has a remaster. I definitely need to play the remasters on PC at some point. Because, like, I have the originals here on PS2. Like, we now have, like, a store, and I was like, I saw them, and I was like, you know, fuck it. Onimusha 1, 2, 3 on the PS2, those are, like, mandatory, in my opinion, to just have as, like, PS2 games. But I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be a Souls-like, but it seems definitely very parry-focused, so, like, I'm still interested in what they do with Onimusha, but, like, and also on the PS2 since the 2000s. They're great. Oh yeah, actually, again, the used game store we have now, they actually have, like, a big Onimusha cutout, Genma Onimusha cutout in the store, which is like, yeah, Onimusha representation. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. The original Onimusha was more about how do you place yourself. There were counters, obviously, but they were not, like, the core. The thing here is, and that's the part where I'm like, I don't know where they're going with it. Because here's the thing. Nioh is kind of like what Onimusha is nowadays. Like, how you would imagine a modern Onimusha, you know? Like, quite literally a lot of weaponry, a lot of like a big skill moveset. There's some SRPG elements, but it's all about positioning and enemy control in the levels. They technically just need to maybe scale the RPG system down a bit, and bam. It is to a degree, yeah. I would say it is its own niche nowadays, though. Like, so yeah, basically what I want to say, they announced Nioh in it's so funny because yeah, they announced it in 2004, showed a bit at E3 2005 to be a PlayStation 3 exclusive title, to be released in 2006 as just a normal RPG, like very traditional open world RPG, 3 billion yen budget, a companion movie, and then it just vanished. Like it just vanished. They even said at one point they handed it to Omega Force, and it was more like a, you know, a Warriors game, and then and then it reappeared just like and then it reappeared and it was like, yeah, it was actually not Souls it was actually not Dark Souls or so. It was actually Bloodborne. Like, keep in mind, the publisher is Sony. This was, like, still a Sony title to a degree. And Koshi Wasawa, the CEO of Koei Tecmo, played Bloodborne and was like, listen guys, we can do that better. Don't we still have, like, Nioh flying around? That would be perfect if we did that. And, yeah, I mean, there are similarities, you know, like the whole... You respawn at a shrine/fireplace, you lose your XP if you die twice and don't recollect it. But also just like, generally, Nioh is just, in every single regard, so much more in-depth and better than Dark Souls. It is... or like generally from software games, it is criminal how much they stagnated in comparison. Like, the whole skill system, you know it, but they clearly show, like, if you increase something, you see what it changes on the right side. It's like, in terms of visual recognition, like, if you ever want to get into Souls-like games, start with Nioh, in my opinion. It is just that good. Second of all, it just plays better. Like, original Dark Souls and like later ones I think I heard were better, but they all had to have this slowness, this floatiness to them, which is fair. But then they all want to be, you know, more fast-paced, more action-based, and then it's like, yeah, and Nioh is quick, snappy, fast, and on point, so... And then they just added, you know, more stuff like, you know, because, again, this is Team Ninja. They made Ninja Gaiden, so they just were like, let's just infuse with more stuff from there. And so they had their, a system like that. Then there was a couple of 2D Souls. You know what? I get that, but like, I think all of those just feel like more boring versions of Symphony of the Night, so I have a problem there. And then, as you can see, they, in, you know, the second game, better visualized, you have, like, a huge amount of skill trees you can level. You have, like, the whole, you don't just lose your, you have, like, the whole, extra rage mode / you know, yokai shift / living weapon you can activate. And in this game, as you saw, by the way, as well, you know, you have one of 2 guardian spells equipped, like a primary and a secondary, which, like, also the secondary was a thing with the DLC, but still, it's still cool. Like, oh yeah, you have them, and the more you level, the more it unlocks. But also, if you have on a second, they give you still something on top. Like this one gives life drain on strong attacks. Very cool. But also, as you can see, you can slot soul cores in it now, which is now a thing of the second game, which is Have you ever played Aria or Dawn of Sorrow from Castlevania? Because enemies can just drop their soul, like there. And if you bring it to a shrine, yeah, if you same system, you bring it to like you have to bring it to a shrine because duh. But then you can slot like 3 in, and there's activatable extra abilities you can use to control enemies. They just slept on. Yeah, we're not talking about Bloodstained on this channel. Weird people enjoy Bloodstained. It's just such a lesser version of the Sorrow games. But yeah, so that's a thing. Then as you saw the whole you can collect Kodamas in the like instead of having like one connected world, or you know, it does not even there and that anymore. It's just like, oh, we have like one long level with a few bosses in there. They're just like we have a lot of small, really condensed, explorable levels with everyone with a boss on top. We have they have better boss design, they have better enemy design, they have the whole. Again, the thing is, the burst counter is such a good mechanic because instead of being like, oh, you need to parry shit, it's more like, hey, you can do this button press and open the enemy up, and it works on every weapon. It works all the time. It's just such a nice addition to everything. Like, it's a counter done right. It's not bullshit. And, you know, again, then you have the fact that instead of having unique weapons, you have more of a system like Diablo, where it's like varying grades of weaponry you can forge and upgrade. And like, for example, I look at my Tonfa here and whoop. So this is my Tonfa, and that would make it a lot better actually, but not green. So I definitely should just get a green Tonfa at some point. So that's in there. There's also the thing that you know, main side missions, Twilight missions give you no extra shit to, like, those are extra hard versions of a mission. I rated from Quake. Oh, yeah, Quaking Tonfa. That's perfect. Hope you had fun with Quake. Quake is a great game. Also, another big thing. This is basically New Game Plus. And the thing with New Game Plus is, by the way, there are multiple difficulty you can go up, and they're not just making the enemies stronger. This is not like the Dark Souls way of like, oh, we're just scaling down. No, they have new enemy placements, more enemies. They just went through every level and made and refitted them to be replayable. Again, Nioh is incredible in terms of its depth and care they put into it, because it's like, yeah, they basically were like, let's make mission-based Bloodborne, but also just with like way better core mechanics, way better RPG elements, way better equipment systems, and just everything better, just everything a step up. And it's kind of incredible because, yeah, basically, again, as you said, 13 years from announcement to end. And all saved because they basically were like, listen, we can basically make a better version of Bloodborne, can we? And then they just hammered it out with like Nioh 2 has way more people. Like the Nioh 2 credits were long. The Nioh 1 credits, they were over in like a second. I think the online designer was like, the online tech lead was like, the online tech department was one guy. Level design, 3 people. Like, it was kind of insane how little people worked on the original Nioh. This was literally just like, hey Team Ninja, let's make the game we want to make, and then just like, and they fucking did it. they just did it, and you know what? They basically opened up their whole a whole subgenre, because this whole hey, let's you know, this whole have a Souls structure, but you know, more RPG systems, more in-depth everything, you know, and more action-based combat. That's like there are a bunch of games nowadays that specifically say, yeah, we're like that because of Nioh, and yeah, think about that. This game was dead. It was just dead. And then they how much? As of May 25th, yeah, they now sold combined 8 million copies of the series, which is pretty respectable, especially for Koei Tecmo. That's like their main series now, you know? So yeah, I'm very excited for Nioh 3, and the fact that Nioh 3 is now basically like, you know, hey, here are a lot of games that do the same thing that we did. I know everyone likes Elden Ring. We can do better than Elden Ring. Like, oh yeah, that's actually kind of funny, because the third game actually has like small open levels. They said they're not open worlds. They specifically say they're not open worlds, because open worlds, you know, are usually very empty until you maybe get to something that's fun, and it's just like, oh boy, are you throwing shade, Koei Tecmo? It's like Team Ninja's just throwing shade at so many games at once. So yeah, demo on, I think, Wednesday or Thursday. We're gonna play that, and if it runs on Kairo's Adegona's PC, we play co-op. I'm very sorry. Anyway, Nioh 2, we're done. I will look into how long the DLC go, and maybe we're gonna do a DLC marathon next week to get the game done. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for staying with us, and have a good night. Bye.